하나코가 날아다니 어서오세요. 주노입니다. 싸싸. 오늘 좀 얘기 좀 하다가 해리포터 엔딩을 본 이후에 이제 나머지 스토리랑 서브캐들 할 것 같아요. 아이스티 맛있다. 노래 조금만 줄일까? 그리고 오늘 내일 중으로 해리포터는 완전히 다 끝내고 그 다음에 뭐 와일드 아트 하지 않을까 싶어요. 싸싸. 연예님 어서오세요. 주호노입니다. 마이다스 패치를 하고 있는 건가 모르겠네. 최적화 패치를 한다 그래서 기대를 하고 있긴 한데 아직도 버그가 많은가 보네. PC보다 플스가 더 쉽다고 하는데 진짜 요즘 게임은 너무 비싼 것 같아요. 이것저것 많이 사서 하긴 하는데 이게 비싼 것 같아. 스하 뿌미님 어서오세요. 주호노입니다. 주호노예요. 퇴근이 1시간 남았어요. 힘내십시오. 금방입니다. 빗소리 좋죠. 저도 좋습니다. 빗소리 진짜 듣고 있으면 너무 편해. 오늘 날씨 좋은 것 같던데 아까 잠깐 밖에 나갔다 오니까 선선하고 햇빛도 있고 낮잠장엔 딱 좋은 그런 날씨인 것 같아요. 나름 괜찮은 것 같던데요, 저는. 물론 내가 밖에 나가진 않지만. 여기서도 이렇게 나오구나. 요새는 아이스티를 너무 많이 마시는 것 같아요. 아까 편의점에 잠깐 갔다가 팩으로 된 아이스티를 사왔는데 너무 맛있더라고요. 심지어 원 플러스 원이야. 풀매수였죠. 지금도 한 잔 얼음에 타가지고 마시고 있어요. 음료 이름이 뭐냐고요? 그냥 아이스티. 그냥 그냥 아이스티. 그냥 그 왜 우유팩이 들어있는 그런 아이스티였어요. 아, 얼려 먹으면 또 맛있을지도 모르겠다. 옛날에는 막 우유팩에 있는 거 얼려 먹는 거 좋아하고 그랬는데. 그런 것도 맛있죠. 음. 아이스티 맛이 보통 레몬이랑 복숭아 맛 이렇게 두 가지 있잖아요. 저는 항상 레몬 위주로 마시는 것 같아요. 레몬이 더 맛있어. 복숭아파? 뭐 싫은 건 아닌데 굳이 하나 따지면은 레몬이 좋다 이거죠. 물론 복숭아 있을 땐 복숭아 먹어요. 고를 수 있으면 레몬을 먹겠다는 거지. 자, 그러면은 오늘도 게임을 하러 갑시다. 이모션 풀어주고. 자, 토요님 어서오세요. 오랜만이네요. 어서오세요, 어서오세요. 오, 월차이시구나. 좋네요. 평소 일이 바쁘신데. 저는 그거 아시나요? 제휴를 이제 끊어놨는데 이제 포인트제는 없어졌어요. 그래서 제휴를 끊고 끝났는데 그 뭐냐 토요님이 지금 구독자 그 달고 있잖아요. 그거 다른 분이 실수로 보낸 거 그거 다른 분이 그 실수로 보내가지고 뭐라 해야 되지? 마지막 남은 구독자임 지금. 겁나 웃겨. 자, 일단은 오늘 호그와트 레거시 해볼 거고요. 낮이라 사람이 많네. 지금 엔딩을 이미 봤어요. 메인 엔딩은 이미 봤고 이제 나머지 서브 퀘스트들 흥미로운 것들 위주로 해가지고 오늘 내일 중으로 쭉 진행하고 수요일에 잠깐 쉬고 목요일부터 또 새로운 게임을 할 것 같아요. 지금은 그래서 이제 제휴를 끊고 저거 뭐냐 동시 송출을 해놓고 있어요. 그래서 유튜브에서 오시는 분들도 계시고 트위치에서 보시는 분들도 계시고 그래요. 지금은 마우스 커서 어디 갔어? 커서가 사라졌어. 일단은 위즐리 교수를 만나러 가야겠네요. 길이 막혀있네. 밖에서 가는 게 더 빠른가? 괜찮은 것 같더라고요. 딱히 제휴는 나름의 도전 같은 느낌으로 해봤던 거라서 뭐야 이 안에 있는데 갈 수가 없네. 여기 어디지? 아 이제 2레벨도 자물쇠 열 수 있게 됐어요. 뭐 엔딩도 받겠다. 편하게 돌아다니면서 놀러 다니는 거죠. 그리고 아직 구조하지 못한 동물들도 좀 있어요. 아 이거 뭐야? 아 이거 뭐야? 너무 귀엽다. 인형 너무 귀여운데 이거? 데미가이즈가 있었네요. 데미가이즈라고 이제 밤에만 얻을 수 있는 뭐라고 해야 될까? 약간 트로피 비슷한 건데 먹으면은 나중에 새로운 주문을 알려주니까 미리미리 먹어야 됩니다. 여기로 내려가는 길이 있겠지? 뭐야 이게 왜 이렇게 밑에서 뭐 연기가 난다? 아니, 뭐 모든 도전 과제를 클리어한다던가 그런 건 아니고 이제 아직 흥미로운 것들이 많이 남았어가지고 주문도 아직 심지어 다 못 외웠어요. 아직 저주받은 주문은 못 외웠어. 안 쓰더라도 외우긴 해야 되더라고요. 그러니까 뭐지? 보가트 벽장. 보가트? 보가트 내가 들어본 것 같은데? 어디서 들어봤지?
Oh my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me guess, Villa blood.
말하는 거울이요? 어? 뭔가 주문을 쓸 수 있는 표시가 떴는데?
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Repulso.
어떤 게 통하는지는 모르니까 다 해봐야 돼.
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
루머스 어딨어, 루머스. 이거
Lumos.
안 통하네요. 통하는 게 하나도 없었어. 해안가의 군주. 얘도 데려왔었던 거구나.
That is.
그럼 누가
Sure
말하고?
he's in
아,
at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. Oh, my exams. Phew. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
너 시험도 내니?
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium. Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
뭐야 얘네 말도 해.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and
다사다난
outside
1년.
of Hogwarts. I've
벌써
heard
1년
all
지난 걸로 된
sorts
건가
of
그럼?
rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
숙제 검사 받는 것 같은데? 제 나이는 비밀입니다. 사실
What do
저도
you think,
몰라요.
Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs,
나 시험도
well,
봐야
it's
되는 거야?
nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
시험이라니. 나가줍시다.
Revelio.
밖에 뭐가 있네요. 조용하네, 밤이라서 그런지.
Off on another adventure, are we?
필드 가이드 완성하기. 34레벨에 도달하라고 하네요. 무슨 퀘스트가 34레벨 돼야 돼? 나 지금 28레벨인데? 해야 될 게 레벨 1업씩 올리는 것도 쉽지 않은데. 저주받은 주문을 이제 얻으러 갑시다. 문제는 말이죠. 처음에 이 크러쉬오를 배울 수 있는 부분에서 안 배운다고 해버려가지고 못 배우게 됐어요. 실수한 것 같아. 하지만 저주받은 주문 안 배우려 했던 걸. 저 얼마나 시끄러웠으면 저럴까. 나날이 갈수록 폭력적으로 돼가는 것 같아. 잠깐 저기 어디야? 꽤 먼 것 같은데? 완전 머네. 여기서 배를 타고 갑시다. 한참 가야겠구만.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
자, 여러분 타고 갑시다. 34레벨? 많이 올려야 되긴 하네요. 아, 근데 시험 이거 아우 이것도 구해야 되는데 할 게 많다.
Revelio, you're here. Good.
뭐 죽는 소리가 나는데? 잠깐 보고 올까?
But if you don't relax so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat
뭐라는 거야? 임페리우스. 다람쥐다. 지나가 버렸네.
You're here. Good.
세바스티안한테
Sebastian, that
저주받은
relic you
주문
mentioned,
배우러
I
갑시다.
believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
결국 고대 주문은 별 도움이 안 됐었죠.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about
영화에서는
you.
아바다
You
카다브라를
didn't tell him
한
what you were
명만
doing, did you?
한 명한테만
I didn't.
쓰거든요.
I promise.
Good.
근데 여기서는
Ominous would be
한 번
livid if you knew
쓰면은
what we
주변에
were
있는
about to
애들까지
do.
다 죽여버리는 무시무시한 주문이 돼버렸어요.
I'll be interested to compare what
진짜
lies
무서워.
in-
여기 아바다 케다브라 한 명한테만 쓰지만 주변에 인물
read about this
있으면은
catacomb.
스킬 같은 거 올려가지고 단체 사망 시킬 수 있어요. 이런 걸 학생이 쓸 수 있게 만들어 놓다니.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose
엔딩도
your nerve just
봤으니까
yet.
루그 좀 바꾸고 갈까? 좀 색다른 룩으로 하고 싶은데. 와 이쁘다 이거. 로얄 차이니스 파이어볼 스카프. 고대 신비. 쫀득이라고요? 이게 무슨 옷이었지? 아, 동물 구조장. 특이하게 생긴 애인데 뭔가 망토가 되게 말랑말랑해 보여. 악자. 뭔가 굉장히 세 보이는 거 없나? 건들면 안 되게 생긴 그런 옷 찾고 싶은데. 이런 거라도 입혀야 되나? 코트는 좀 질렸으니까. 아, 이거 목걸이 있는데 그거 낄까? 이건 좀 괜찮은 듯. 전설 근무장. 그게 너무 되게 평범하다 옷이. 이쁜 건 참 많단 말이죠. 잠옷. 교복 종류가 되게 많다. 이제 보니까 안쪽 옷이라서 제대로 볼 일이 없었는데. 경관. 나 경찰 옷이던데. 모자가 이쁜 게 있으면 참 좋을 텐데 별로예요. 아, 귀엽다 이거. 귀족 모자인데? 귀족 모자? 아, 근데 모자가 진짜 마음에 드는 게 하나도 없다. 이거 뭐야 이거? 아니 이거 뭐야? 마법사가 아니라 마술사가 되는데? 얼굴 가리는 건 별로 안 하고 싶단 말이죠. 안경이 참 다 별로다. 그냥 다시 빼. 흑마법 쓸 것 같아요. 다른 영화에 나올 것 같은데 이런 건. 뭐가 이렇게 다 별로지? 이상하네. 여자 캐릭터 고를 수 있죠. 처음에 시작할 때 커스터마이징 할 때 여자 남자 고를 수 있습니다. 전 제일 무난한 거로 고른 거고. 어떡하지? 다 왜 이렇게 별로야? 이건 좀 세 보이긴 함. 용가족 수호자. 이거 예전에 초반에 끼고 다녔던 거구나. 이게 경관복이라고? 경찰 옷이 좀 특이하긴 하네요. 일단은 나중에 또 옷 많이 나오겠지. 아, 또 너네야? 생각해야 이제 물리할 게 없네요.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, the spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio.
나중에 상점에 좀
Opening
가봐야겠다.
one of these is tempting.
Accio! We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio. Revelio.
안 열어본 거는 없고.
This room is taller than it looks.
뭔지 모르지만 들고 갑시다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
그럼 여기 올라가라고 놔주는 건가? 그런 건가 보네.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. We've read the world of
범위도
another
많이
spider.
잡고 다녀야겠네.
I should
레벨을
think
올리면.
this also. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
여기저기 범위가 너무 많아요.
All this grass.
Revelio.
It feels like a tomb.
이거
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
쟤도 뭐가 많은디?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
뭐야 이건?
Lovely.
Bones outside.
그 안에
the
어떻게
sarcophagus.
들어있는 거야?
Seems odd.
나 참. 갑시다.
Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
있지.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a
뭔가
look.
퍼즐을
Let's
풀어야
divide
되는데.
and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we miss. Hold on to that diary.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
To this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
여기 저주를 쓰라고 써 있는 것
Leave no
같은데.
stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
여기도 뭔가 되게 넓은데.
Revelio.
퍼즐인 건가?
Compulso. Accio. Defender. I need to find a safe way across.
불이 안 통하네.
Confringo.
뭐 이렇게 다 풀 필요가 없는 건가? 아 맞아, 뼈를 모아가지고
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
이렇게 뼈를 모아가지고 얘네를 모으는 거야.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이걸로 다리를 만들던데.
Accio.
저번에도 똑같은 적이 있었어요. 이렇게
Revelio.
뼈가 모자라나?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
어디 더 있나 본데?
Revelio.
다른 데서 가져와야 된다거나 그런 건가? 아니 이런 데서 마법을 못 쓰는데? 고개 숙이면서 마법을 쓸 순 없으니까 아마 어딘가에 더 있을 거야.
Confringo. Incendio.
아, 여기 있네.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
됐다.
Accio. Rickety bone bridge complete.
뼈다귀 다리는 누구 머리에서 나온 걸까?
Revelio.
문 열어. 다시 돌아왔네요.
Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
뼈다귀.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
가지고 갑시다. 이걸 위에까지 다 채워야 되는 건가 그럼?
Wingardium Leviosa.
더 필요해 보이는데?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거까지 가져가면은 아마 되지 않을까 싶네요. 됐다.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
나 혼자 했잖아.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I
지은이
can
와주세요.
teach you.
이게 배우고 싶지 않아도 저주를 배우면 어떻게 되는 거야?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be
의도가
clear.
분명해야지.
You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a
아니에요.
lot at stake. You
잘못
have
친
an
거 같지.
ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
서세요.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
아니, 크루시오도 배웠어야 되는데 이러면은 실수했다.
There we go. Something
임페리오.
troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
용서받지 못할 주문 임페리오 얻었습니다.
Revelio.
이게 임페리오가 그거요. 상대를 조종하는 같은 편을 공격하게 만드는 그런 주문이거든요.
Revelio.
풀렸니?
Revelio.
시간이 지나면 풀리는구나 이게.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Another
뼈다귀를
battle
또 쓸 때가 있나요?
Consider it the last cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio.
이게 거미 하나 붙어있는데 여기. 뭐야 이거.
Accio.
대게처럼 생겼어요. 저 대게가 아니라 거미입니다.
Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Expelliarmus.
왜 하필 열어도 거미 있는 걸 연 걸까? 안녕, 잘 가.
Accio.
다 열면 어떻게 되지 않을까?
Revelio.
뼈다귀가 아직 더 필요해.
Accio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
당연하지.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
뭐가 나온다. 검이 엄청 많네. 배려. 그러네요. 오, 큰일 날 뻔.
For a moment there, I thought that
Phew.
would never end.
물약을 나중에 사긴 사야겠다. 한 개도 없네.
Incendio. Revelio.
물약을 주네요.
Dead end. Lovely. All that.
Hold on. Don't give
장비
up
슬롯도
yet.
꽉 잡고.
Revelio.
뭐지 이게?
Sebastian, the relic. Look,
유물이네요.
could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark
유물의 진가를
sacrifice
깨달으면
required to
어둠의 희생이
realize the
필요하다.
relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
가져갔다가 죽는 거 아니야 이거?
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
이랬다가
I
괜히
must keep
죽고 나는
this
거
relic
아니겠지?
secret, especially from my uncle.
불안한데.
Revelio.
지금 누가 있는데요? 갑자기?
Ominous.
오미니스.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you.
또 싸우겠다 얘네.
Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold
왜?
on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
왜
Can't
싸우지 마.
believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
어렵다. 저걸 가져가서 문제가 생길 수도 있는 건데 설득을 해야 되는 게 맞는 걸까? 근데 이게 저렇게 해서 동생이 낫는지 어떤지 알 수가 없으니까.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
맞아, 바로 그거야. 아니 그것까진
Now that
아닌데.
you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
그래,
I think
지금으로
that's what
끝.
we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way.
내가 설득했다고. 밑에도 길이 있었네요.
Revelio.
아, 거미가 그득그득한데?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
세바스찬이 내 말을 안 믿네요. 이거 설득해줬더니. 왠지 후회할 짓을 하지 않을까. 근데 왜 저기서 나와? 응? 길이 어떻게 된 거지? 여긴 아니야. 곤트 가문이라는 이름이 나오는데 사실 곤트 가문은 볼드모트 가문이거든요. 후대 볼드모트라고 합니다.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
네가 그걸로 동생한테 써서 그게 나왔으면 좋겠는데 될까? 아 뭐야 텔레포트가 안 되네요. 가는 길에도 거미가 있어.
We've rid the world of another spider.
걸어가야 되네.
I shall sleep better tonight.
빗자루 하나 두고 왜 걸어가야 되는 거야?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat.
아 장비술로 꽉 찼대.
All of Ranrock's loyalists.
마을을 한번 가긴 가야겠다.
Nice work.
지금 미리 몇 개만 정리를 해둡시다. 이 초록색들은 필요가 없으니까 미리미리 정리해두고.
Oh no, this isn't good.
뭐야?
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
마을이 왜 이래?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Only following all
갑자기 공격받고 있어.
accusations in some house.
Revelio.
Not quite.
왜 공격받고 있는 거야?
Pity.
어. 아니 왜 이렇게 많아?
Uncle, to the right.
네. 동생. 자기한테 저주 걸어가지고 자살하게 만들었네.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian.
헐.
Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home.
기껏
From my
살려줬는데.
sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help.
You may be right. Very well.
내가 설득해야 되는 거야 결국에? 아유 집 엉망이네. 상인도 없어. 어디 간지 보이질 않네요.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all
와,
tells me everything I need to
너무
know.
고지식한데?
You are as guilty as he is.
임페리오 맞춤
Sebastian is
모실?
to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
설득이 안 되네요. 동생 어디 갔지? 집안에 없는데.
What do we have here?
Hello, Hamura.
Revelio.
장비 슬롯이 또 꽉 찼어. 재밌게 보세요. 레벨 때가 제가 높아졌네 갑자기. 왜지?
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
일단은 마을로 갑시다.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
필요 없는 거 싹 다 팔아주고. 하얀색 장갑도 있었네.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
퀘스트를 봅시다. 네, 연기 퀘스트 계속 쭉 진행할게요. 방금 전에 얘기했던 애랑. 어디 있는 거지 근데? 호그와트 안에 있는 건가? 근처에 있네 그래도. 이런 건 까먹지 말고 미리미리 먹어놔야지.
Certainly knowledgeable.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad.
Did you speak with my uncle?
세바스티안.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me
나도
through all of this.
궁금하긴 해. 그 유물이 대체 어떻게 될지.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
이건 또 기다려야겠네요 그럼. 네티. 오늘 퀘스트 중에 포피 있는 퀘스트 만나러 갑시다. 포피 좀 귀여운 것 같아. 동물을 좋아하는 가문이라고 하더라고요. 보니까 마법 동물을 좋아하는 가문.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio.
생각해 아욱 그것도 얻어야 되는데 한번 집을 갔다 올까? 호그와트의 필요의 방법.
I'd like to ask you about changing.
방 분위기는 안 바꿔도 되고요.
Actually,
약 좀 많이 만들어 놓긴 해야 되는데 약도 없어 이제. 이거 아웅 나는 거를 사야겠다. 이걸로다가 테이블을 좀 더 만들거나 해야겠어요. 퇴비, 썰기 스테이션. 썰기 스테이션이랑 화분 여러 개 나는 거를 좀 사야겠어요.
does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
보자. 썰기 스테이션.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
소형화분 3개가 있는 마법서. 진짜 화분 5개 있는 이거가 있었네. 화분 5개짜리.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
이렇게 사두고 레벨 2짜리들 이제 열 수 있게 됐으니까 다 열고 다닙시다. 좋아. 싹 다 열어.
Revelio.
What do we have?
Hello, Hamura.
데미가이스가 있는 건가? 여기 없네?
Mine now, Demi guys.
어디? 데미가이즈가 어딨어? 지도 뜨지도 않는데. 응?
Revelio.
뭐야 없는데? 호그스미드 마을 정원. 공동체 저거 뭐냐 정원 같은 건가 보네요. 미안.
Hello there. In the market
yeah.
for potions, are we?
좀 다 팔고 약은 사지 맙시다. 어차피 계속 만들
Hope to
거니까.
see you again. Farewell for now.
깡.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
아웃샷.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
아웃 2개는 미리 사둡시다. 생각보다 여기저기 많이 나오더라고요. 써야 될 때가. 아 뭐야 이 호박.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
세바스찬한테 연락이 왔네.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Goody. Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
들어갑시다.
Doors always open.
호그와트. 비료의 방으로. 싹 정리해야지 이제. 약 스테이션은 괜찮고 트리도 치워. 여기? 이게 최대인 건가? 돌릴까? 아슬아슬하게 거리가 안 되는 것 같은데? 밥은 이렇게 하나씩 다 눌러줘야 되는 거구나. 오케이. 썰기 스테이션. 뭐야 이게? 이거 맞는 거야? 뭘 썰고 있는 거지 그럼? 내가 설명을 다시 읽어봐야겠다. 무작위의 마법약을 주기적으로 제조한다고 하네요. 이것도 사둘 걸 그랬다. 번호도 여러 개 있는 것도 있었네. 이것도 랜덤으로 뭐가 막 나오는 건가 보네. 이거 아웅만 회수를 좀 하고 갈게요. 잠깐 쉬었다가 아웅을 회수하고 퀘스트를 깨러 갑시다. 향이 나는 나뭇잎이 다 됐네요. 뒤에는 랜덤으로 나온 건가? 뒤에 있으니까 좀 불편한데? 이거를 싹 다 빼자. 다 빼버리고 정리를 합시다. 큰 것만 조금 더 깔면 되겠죠. 큰 거. 오른쪽. 구월가나무는 어디서 쓰는 거지? 모르겠네. 문제는 텐타클러도 안 쓴단 말이죠. 옆에는 이거 3개랑 네, 이걸 그냥 다 만들자. 치료약용으로 스테이션 하나, 아욱 스테이션 하나 이렇게 놔두고 나중에 약에 필요한 것도 바꿔야지. 다이달로스 스카프. 오, 좋은 거 얻었네요. 이렇게 마음에 드는 게 없지. 레벨은 슬슬 오르겠다. 세바스찬 퀘스트가 이제 연계가 떴으니까 만나러 갑시다. 과연 아까 구해온 유물로 동생을 구할 수 있을지는 가봐야 할 것 같네요.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
집에 오지 말라고 동생도 못 만나게 한다고 했었는데 밖에서 기다리고 있어.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon
Sebastian.
can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic
유물이
will only
안에서만
work
된다고?
inside the catacomb.
그게 문제였구나.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck.
I shall let you know.
설마 퇴학당할 일이
See you
생길까?
soon.
그 정도는 안 생기겠지? 이것도 기다려야겠네요. 퀘스트가. 여기 물음표가 떠 있는데 지도에 뭐지?
Revelio.
훈련용이야. 여기도 찾아야 될 게 8개 있네요. 8개 정도면 금방 할
Now,
법도 한데.
guys.
데미가이스다. 오, 나이스.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you.
What do you...
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
바로바로 떠줄라나? 상자가 호박 안에 숨겨져 있네요. 1레벨.
Aloha Mora.
정신병원 가면
Revelio.
마을에 뜨는 게 없는데? 8개나 있다고? 여기? 나중에 봅시다 그러면. 주문 정리나 좀 해둘까? 띄우고 그리고 느리게 하는 건 필요 없고 이렇게 씁시다. 오케이. 뽀피 만나러 가자. 생각보다 근처네요. 이 정도면 날아가는 게 빠를 듯. 어차피 웨이도 안 지켜 있어가지고. 소다. 노래가 되게 느긋하네.
Looks rather dark in there.
You made it.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special runestone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
갑시다.
Well,
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
월장석청.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
Suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio. Revelio.
서브캐들이 다 동굴 같은데 가서 탐험해야 되는 게 많네요. 뭐야? 레벨이 올랐네요. 34레벨까지 언제 올리지? 뭐야? 에? 저 뭔 새야? 후퍼.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
사람을 미치게 하는 새라.
Revelio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio.
Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fupas and now this.
나비가 많이 필요해 보이는데.
We need to
어디를
find
열어야
access to those
정답이지?
spinners.
Accio.
여기랑 여기? 또 다른 거는? 여기랑
Revelio.
지금 당장은 못 가는 길인 건가? 여기서 루모스가 필요하니까 미리 꺼내둡시다.
Revelio.
못 지나가나? 길이 왜 이렇게 복잡한 거야?
Lumos.
나비를 데려와야 되는데 나비가 어딘지 모르겠어요.
Lumos.
미는 곳.
Revelio. Depulso.
나비가 없어. 어렵네.
Revelio.
나비를 어디서 찾는 거지 이거? 여기 들어갈 수 있는 데잖아.
Incendio.
찾았다. 한 마리.
Lumos. Depulso.
뭐가 바뀐 거지?
Lumos.
뭐가 바뀌었는지 모르겠지만 밑에 뭔가 돌리긴 했어요. 여기로 올라오면 그냥 꺼져버리네.
Revelio.
뭐야? 여기 퍼즐? 내가 놓친 게 있는 건가?
Accio.
무엇이 되지?
Revelio.
글쎄 얘 뭐가 위에 길이 있네요? 저기 어떻게 올라가지? 여기 있던 나비는 또 어디 갔어? 아까 나랑 여기 오다가 여기서 끊어졌는데.
Lumos.
아, 그새다. 답답하네.
Revelio.
뭐지? 어디서 놓친 거지? 나비를 2마리 데려와야 되는 것처럼 보이기는 하는데. 위에 있던 나비도 안 보이고, 여기는 뭔가 숨겨진 올라가는 길도 있고.
Lumos.
어우.
Lumos.
응? 잠깐만. 아, 그냥 위에 뚫려 있는 것 뿐이구나. 위에 길인 줄 알았네.
Revelio.
그러면은 하나씩 다 해보면은 그 중에 하나는 답이 나오려나?
Accio.
나비다. 왜 그냥 표시에는 안 났던 거지? 그럼 여기도 마찬가지겠네요.
Accio. Lumos.
이씨, 괜히 몇 바퀴씩 돌았네. 이 그냥 모든 문을 다 열면 되는 거였는데.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
이런 간단한 거였던 걸.
Revelio. Lumos.
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 Merlin, it's beautiful.
제한 시간에 밀고 와야겠네요. 당겨놓고 데리고 온다. 마지막 이거. 나.
You did it.
저기 있네요.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Repulsor. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crisis. Caporto.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
뭐야? 이것도 퍼즐이야? 뛰어들기. 다른 쪽으로 나왔네요.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful
Oof.
closer.
와,
It's got to be here. I just know it.
진짜 예쁘다.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while. I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking
No.
how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is
물 떨어지는 곳이었구만.
Revelio.
which means we're one step ahead of them.
여기도 들어가는 데네요. 아 뭐야, 다시 돌아왔잖아. 한 바퀴 돌아온 건가?
Revelio.
이렇게 해서 올라갔어야 되는 건데 길이 이상하네. 야,
We found it. Well, we found what we came for.
학자의 월장석. 커피?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
가자.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
바로 이동까지 해주는 건가?
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
갑시다.
I think that's it over there.
오, 뭐야 왜 이런 데 떨어놨어?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to
길이
protect those who need it.
어디로 가야 되는 거야 대체? 올라갈 때 약간 할아버지 소리가 나는데.
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
응? 지나가는 길에 무슨 풀 같은 게 생긴데.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how
문카프의
rare
춤.
it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but two mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you
그러니까 하잉 어떻게 만난
I'd
거지?
actually like you to know.
히포그리프랑 쉽게 만날 수 있는 게
About
아닌데.
5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
밀렵꾼 집안 출신.
I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
근데 다른 작품에 나온 포피 스웨팅? 그러니까 스웨팅 가문 사람들은 대대로 막 마법 동물을 좋아하는 가문이라고 나왔었는데 얘네 부모님은 안 그랬나 봐요.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
수고. 다 적었니?
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to
자고
leave
와서
if you
하자고
are.
하네요. 다음은 나는 오미니스 아바다 카타브라를 드디어 뵐 수 있게 되네요.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're
어떻게
here.
된 거야?
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further.
아니
Yet here we
얘는
are.
지가 앞서 나온 거지.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see.
일단 빨리 갑시다.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
적이 좀 많은가 본데.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
오 많은데?
Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarder. Pinfrigo. Places. Repulsor. Leviosa. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Incendio.
됐어.
There weren't this many inferior.
계속 나오나 보네.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
뭐야?
Flipendo.
다 잡아야 되나 보네요.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Leviosa. Bombarder. Pinfrigo. Leviosa. Glacius. Repulsor. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
계속 나오네요.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Leviosa. Descendo. Glacius. Repulsor. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
다음.
Revelio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When
큰일
she
났다.
first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them, As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling
대체
about
저주를
healing
어떻게
Anne.
풀길래
When
이렇게까지 하는
Anne
거야?
said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist this. I'll be back as soon as I can.
세바스찬을 설득해야 된다고?
How many inferi are there?
Accio, incendio. Expelliarmus, Finder, Confringo. Flipendo. Confringo, Bombarder. Confringo.
가운데로 가야 되던가? 저기 있다.
Revelio. Flipendo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐야 왜 안 만들어줘?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
됐다.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the inferi.
control. I had to fight the inferi all the way.
뭐야?
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
뭐야 저 삼촌이랑 싸워야 되는 거야?
I'm ending this now!
진짜로?
I was going to save Anne.
Accio. Incendio. Incendia. Expelliarmus. Incendia. Leviosa. Glacius. Descendo. Repulsor.
삼촌 아파하는 소리가 너무 잘 들리는데? 에이
Confringo. Confringo. Bombarder. Descendo. Repulsor. Incendia. Leviosa.
Now you've gone too far.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo.
다 던져 다 던져.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendia. I am protecting you, you foolish boy.
아니 그래도 삼촌인데 이렇게까지 막 때려도 되나?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo.
좀 심하게 때리고 있는 것 같긴 한데. 불기둥.
Now you've gone too far. Luma, Accio.
휴.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
헐. 얘가 결국엔 이렇게 써버리는구나.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
예전에는 로망 있고 의리 있고 이런 친구인 줄 알았는데 결국엔 저거에 정신 팔려서 삼촌까지 죽여버렸네요.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Revelio.
아로스님 어서오세요. 좋은 저녁입니다.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
결국엔 이렇게 되는구나.
I think I know where we can find Doran.
어,
Meet me in the Forbidden
뽀피한테도
Forest
또
and we
왔네요.
can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Revelio.
이거는 바위를 부시는
Expelliarmus.
건가?
Confringo.
너무 멀다.
Revelio. Confringo.
전설 상자 하나 더 있을 것 같긴 한데
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
이건가?
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
없네요. 이제 포피 만나러 갑시다. 멀다.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
저번에 그 잘 대해줬던
Does
펜타로스?
it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran.
도란.
Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come,
발음이 확실히 딱
and
듣기 좋은
often we
느낌.
do not know what we have seen
찰져요 영국식
until
발음은.
it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets
아무튼 아까
are
그 걔네들이
and so
숨겨둔 장소를 알려주고 우리
I
그걸 찾아야
believe
된다
that
이거
I know
같은데
the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest.
숲
You
절벽.
should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
갑시다.
We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
뭐 길을 안 알려줘.
Revelio.
어디로 간지는 알려줘야지. 버그인가 이곳이?
This place has seen better days.
반응이 없는 거 보면 버그 같기도 하고. 히포그리프. 지도가 안 뜨네요. 브룩버러우의 남서쪽. 그 어디야? 지도 버그 걸려가지고 안 튼 거 실화인가? 아 저기 있다. 되게 나중에 뜨네. 한참 늦게 떴네. 근처에 여기서 찍고 갑시다.
Not sure how I'd fare.
지팡이 단체로 타졌네. 텔포가. 잠깐만, 그럼 요거 시험 안 본 건가? 시험을 끝냈어도 이게 뜨나 보네요. 왜지?
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
또 해주고 가야지.
Confringo. Revelio.
저기 왜 있냐 여기? 끝.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
갑시다. 걸렸어. 강아지가 하나 있네요.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
최대한 빨리
Did you see
왔어.
the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course, Doran implied as much, but to see it up there.
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets.
Revelio.
Seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky.
미슬. 얘네도 데려가야 되는 애들인데.
There was a fair amount.
잠깐만요. 얘 다 데려가야겠다.
We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers took
달려.
stumble from this place, we
다 올려.
still got.
엄청 동 빠르네요. 데려가. 나 너네 다 필요해. 됐어. 한 마리 더 있었는데? 미안. 잘못 썼다. 그래도 공격 마법은 아니었으니까 다행이네. 지금 뭐 서로 때리고 있네요. 뭐랑 싸우고 있나? 이거는 고대 마법 흔적인데? 뭐야? 가져가. 상상도 못한 카타. 뭐야, 거미줄을 안 때려지냐? 사람이잖아. 사람이 왜 그런지? 아니, 왜 못 지나가게? 우리 다 막아놨어. 잠깐만, 나 죽는다. 징그러.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept
아직
you waiting
흔적
long,
찾는
Warren.
거 안 끝난 거 같은데. 이거 하는 도중이었던 거 아닌가?
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
아직 뭔가 남은 거 같은데.
As for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
퍼즐인가 봅니다.
Revelio.
저 풀어야겠지 이러면. 순서대로 누르는 건가? 조명이 켜졌어요.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
기둥 2개만 옮겨서 결과를 만드는 것 같은데. 기둥 2개를 어디에 이어야 되는 거지? 내려놔야 작동을 하는 거구나. 왜 이게 빛나는 거지?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
뭘까? 움직일 때마다 밑에 빛나는 기둥이 바뀌는데. 이러면 또 왜 바뀌어? 한 칸씩 옮기다 보면은 정답이 나오지 않을까? 어렵네. 어디 힌트나 단서가 없나?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
그림자? 발. 이건 아니고. 어렵다.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
지금 표시되어 있는 이것처럼 만들라는 건가?
Incendio. Accio.
아니네.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
천천히 생각해보자.
Accio.
아하.
Perhaps
이게
it
아니야?
has to do with the light in the darkness.
반대인 건가 그러면? 반대로 해봅시다. 얘가 여기고 얘가 여기. 이것도 아니야? 뭘까?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
이 표시된 모양대로 빛나게 하면 되는 거 아닌가? 반대로 했는데도 안 되고. 어렵네. 하, 됐다.
I suspect we all
야.
know what lies beyond that passage. And now I'm afraid
하긴
I must
했네요.
leave you. At least
뭐야, 나 이거랑
You're not coming in with us.
이거랑 모양이
if the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see
뭐
the
거의
truth
같은 거 아니야?
for themselves.
아, 안에 점이 있고 없고 차이구나. 다른 그림을 보고 있었네. 이거랑 헷갈렸구만. 진작에 풀 수 있었던 건데 그림을 잘못 봐가지고. 스니젯을 찾으세요. 아마 이 안에 있다고 하죠.
Look at the movement. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive.
Revelio.
It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable.
이렇게 소재가
At
많다.
least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
덩쿨들이 좀 보이네요. 와, 어두워.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
돈.
Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all
상자
about
하나 있는
creatures.
건가?
Your Bran would love it here.
She
Lumos.
would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Incendio. Accio.
어,
Wingardium Leviosa.
잘 쌓아서 올라가면 되지 않을까?
Wingardium Leviosa.
없어도 그냥 올라가네.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
바닥에 무슨 표시가 났는데? 보라색으로.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
그런 관련이 있는 건가?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐야, 끝난 게 아니네?
Revelio. Defender. Revelio.
뭐가 남았나? 올라가는 일이 저거 내릴 수 있겠다.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이렇게 못 올라가네요.
Revelio.
뭐야, 이거 다 사라졌어 왜?
Accio.
돌려.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
이렇게 해도 별 반응이 없는데? 무시?
Lumos.
잠깐 봤던데 여기.
Lumos. Lumos.
여기 위에서 길이 있긴 한데 그냥 한번 박스를 가져와 볼까요?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
사라져 버렸다.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
못 올라가네. 아, 또 퍼즐이 머리를 아프게 하는구만.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
빨리 와. 이거 왜 잠 마음대로 안 와? 들어가는 판정은 뭐가 나는 것처럼 보이는데. 그다음에 뭔가 바뀌는 게 있어야 되는데.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
바뀌는 게 없단 말이지.
Plates on the floor have symbols on them.
그래, 너도 답답한 건 나도 아는데
Revelio.
바닥에다 다 올려놨는데도 반응이 없단 말이지.
Incendio. Accio. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
뭐지?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
그래? 이거 원래 아까 불탔던가?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Descendo. Repulsor.
제대로 된 마법을 써서
Accio.
해놓으면 되는 건가?
I wonder if we can find anything else
Wingardium
to
Leviosa.
match the ones on the plates.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Descendo. Flipendo.
뭘까? 내가 안 쓴 주문이 있나? 아닌데 이거 다 썼는데? 허.
Confringo! Incendio! Dependo! Incendio! Depulso! Glacius! Descendo! Levioso! Flipendo!
뭐야? 뭐가 먹은 거야?
Depulso! Descendo!
여러 개 썼어야 되는 건가? 한 개의 마법으로는 통하지 않았나 봐요. 아이, 제 고드림. 비둘기? 까마귀? 어둠의 마법사? 갑자기 어둠의 마법사가? 얘네도 왔네요. 빅님 어서오세요. 좋은 저녁입니다. 이제 호그와트 레거시고요. 엔딩 이후에 콘텐츠 하고 있습니다. 각으로 만들었다. 그렇게 많았어 갑자기.
Would you like me to put you down?
No?
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work.
8달 동안 템 먹어야지.
All the events you designed.
오. 여기에 그 스니치가 있는 건가?
There they are.
뭐야, 알이잖아.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
부화하는 거야 바로? 아 귀여워.
Merlin, they're lovely.
병아리에
What
생겼네.
happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
다 된
It's all
건가?
right, Doran. I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
인기 조그매?
Revelio.
이 안에는 특별한 거 더 없는 거 없고 끝났나봐요. 그러니까 레벨이 올랐는데 능력을 안 찍었었네. 다 끝났어? 그냥 계속 구경하는 건가? 헨리에타의 신청. 레벨을 한참 올려야 돼가지고 지금 34까지 올려야 돼요. 다음 메인 밀려면은 할 게 많네요. 필드 가이드를 하러 계속 돌아다녀야 되나 본데 그럼? 해야 될 퀘스트가 너무 많아. 지도가 안 열리네요. 여기선 빠른 이동이 안 되나 보다. 나갑시다. 아이, 좀 알아서 나가게 해주지. 일일이 뛰어서 가기 말고.
Revelio.
나갑시다. 그러고 보니까 고대 마법을 맵에 표시되는 이 지팡이 모양도 모아가지고 고대 마법 쓸 수 있는 횟수를 늘리는 게 있다대. 그런 걸 안 했네요, 여태까지. 놓치고 있는 게 너무 많다.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Revelio.
주변에 지팡이 모양 있는 것들 먼저 조금 해볼까? 한 칸이라도 더 늘리면은 좋아서.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
천문표는 밤에만 볼 수 있으니까 밤으로 돌리고.
knowing a meat he's likely studied here. An astronomy table. Should
이거
prove
별자리는
useful
되게
once the sun's
심플하네요. 있나? 있다. 까마귀 자리.
Revelio.
저기 지팡이 모양 있는 것들은 좀 오다가다 깨야겠다.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
어느 쪽으로 가야 되지? 나는 투명화 해놓고 은신이 성능이 좋아. 여기 있다. 하나뿐인 건가?
I should investigate. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
이거 같은데 들어가서 먹을 수 있나? 아, 안 되네. 그러면은 이런 데서 내리면 있다. 귀찮게 하면 상자 놓고 안 해도 깨졌네요.
Revelio.
아직 남은 건가? 소리가 계속 나는데?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
좀 찾아볼까? 뭐야, 날아다니는 게 최고잖아. 뭐 또 불.
Incendio. That solves that.
아, 그럼 아까 전에 다 못 찾은 거였네. 흔적을 더 찾으러 다녀야겠네, 앞으로.
Revelio.
저기 한번 다시 가봐야겠다, 그러면.
Who lived here, I wonder?
아까 한 개? 두 개 먹고 하나를 덜 먹어가지고 한 개 더 먹어야 돼요. 다시 리셋됐나 보네, 그러면.
Confringo.
두 개 먹고.
What went on here, I wonder? Revelio.
저기 있다. 못 내려? 여기 위로 어떻게 들어가지? 이렇게 하면은
That wasn't too hard.
고대 마법 사용 횟수가 아마 1에 늘 겁니다. 챌린지 완료를 해줘야 될 거야. MP 사용량 증가. 여태까지 이걸 한 번도 안 해가지고 이제야 했네.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
뭐야, 그냥 불타는 거냐? 자, 계속 퀘스트 깨러 갑시다. 뭐야, 이거 텔포가 없어. 여기다. 조금해서 안 보였구만.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
네티? 아, 그 친구구나. 얘도 전학생 친구. 어디였지?
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
아프리카 쪽에도 그 마법 학교가 있다고 거기서 전학 온 친구였어요. 잃어버린 아이.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and
협박을 당하고 죽었다고.
Where is my son? Where is Archie?
경찰은? 이 마법 세상에도 경찰은 있는데.
When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
아이 찾기를 해야 되네요.
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
이름 좀 귀엽다. 피클이래, 피클.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring
사인이 한 명 있네요.
Revelio.
집안에 뭐 있나? 아, 저번에 왔던 데구나. 필요 없는 거 좀 팔고.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about
Hello, sir.
Mr. Bickle.
What do you have?
What can I help you with today?
I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but
전설템 빼고 다 팔아버려야겠다. 갑시다.
Revelio.
아, NPC 딸려 있어가지고 빠른 이동이 안 되네. 뭐지? 빗자루든 뭐든 탈 수가 없어요.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
she thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
하이윙이 약간 목격자 같은 건가 보다.
This must be little Archie's hideout.
Revelio.
That mentioned. Archie?
헤브리디안 블랙비를. 용? 용의 비늘을 왜 갖고 있대?
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
레벨리오.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
뭐 이거 발자국도 보여주나요? 처음 알았는데.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
이런 식으로 써본 적이 없는데 이
he'll
맵을.
keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's
Revelio.
pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
되게 잘 따라간다 너. 늑대?
Prepare for a fight.
It's a window. Good for you.
뭐 다 어디였어?
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
여기? 가방이다.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good
어디로 간
time
걸까?
for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
나는 흔적이 안 보이는데. 이거 어떻게 찾아? 너 따라가는 게 훨씬
I have a
편하겠다.
bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie
혹시
saw.
너 데려갈 수 있니? 아니네.
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Revelio.
At least not in any way I
여기
can
뭐지?
imagine.
이거 무슨 표시지? 확인해봐야겠다. 잠깐 도망가. 여긴 개구리 서식 치러 가면요. 개구리랑은 별로 친해지고 싶지 않기 때문에 빨리 갑시다. 풀로.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints.
개구리 서운해도 괜찮아.
To him here. This is not good.
개구리 좋아하는 사람 별로 없을걸요. 네, 조그만한 개구리는 괜찮아. 조그만한 개구리는 귀여운데 저기 나온 애들은 귀여운 애들이 아니야. 세스트랄, 너 왜 누워있니? 낮잠 자던 거였구나.
Thestrals. They are beautiful.
너도 볼 수 있니? 저거 볼 수 있는 사람 많지 않다 그랬는데.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
이게 색깔이 다른 애들은 머리 위에 이제 별 표시 같은 게 안 돼요. 우리 집에 색이 다른 애가 있기 때문에 데려가진 않을 거지만.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away. I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways.
Revelio.
In other ways, it seems
빨리 와. 뭐야? 잡담 그만.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving.
흔적 찾고 있는데 왜 옛날 얘기를 하고 있는 거야? 또 저기야? 뭐야? 갑자기 풀렸어. 아직 안 걸렸어.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
한 명씩 오네요. 뭐지? 일단 얘네부터. 다음. 끝.
They got what they deserve.
맞아, 마법사 월드의 텐트는 항상 이렇게 내부가 엄청나게 크더라고요.
Expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
숨어서 가야겠다. 텐트 가성비 너무 좋은 거 아니냐고.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's
내려가
just a
볼까?
child.
Revelio.
길이 없네요 여기는. 나는 은신의 모든 스킬을 다 찍었다고. 웬만한 스킬에 금방 들키지 않지. 몇 명이야 이거? 5명? 자, 하나. 걸려도 돼, 걸려도 돼.
I know.
됐어.
I'll make you wish you were back.
아직도 안 걸렸네요. 근데 이렇게 돌아다니는데도 안 걸리네. 안녕. 이렇게 이런 데 갇혀 있대.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Revelio. We need to get this open.
열어줍시다.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie.
아, 아빠가 죽은 걸 눈앞에서
We
봤나
won't
보다.
let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
씩씩하네. 눈앞에서 아빠가 죽었는데. 여기 있는 애들 다 저거 뭐지? 쓸어버려도 모자랄 판인데. 아들 데려왔어요.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
도와줄
Your
일이
husband's
더
friends
늘은
may
것
be in
같은데.
danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall
Revelio.
on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
이 퀘스트는 아마 계속 이어질 것 같긴 한데. 레벨도 올랐네요. 4레벨 남았다 이제. 쭉 깨다가 보면은 되지 않을까 싶겠는데. 스토페파이. 와, 나 이거 안 찍었네 여태까지. 그러면 이게 저걸로도 한방 컷을 낼 수 있었던 애들이 많았는데 여태까지 안 찍었었네요. 이 마을은 되게 평화롭다. 이런데 누가 있네요.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
그레이스 핀치 스매드.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My
슬리데린?
name is Grace Pinch Smedley of the bar.
아, 이놈의 가족
I was
진짜.
hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
위쳐에서도 생각나는데
The lake sounds like an adventure.
이상하게 주인공한테 자꾸 물에 들어가도록 한다는 말이죠.
Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father
단순히
some
물에
peace.
들어가서 찾을 수 있는 거면 너가 할 수 있는 거 아니야?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts,
아니 그렇게 잘 알면은 가면
My
되지.
best guess is that it's just over there. About a...
내가 물에 들어갈 수 있나 근데?
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
가봅시다. 여기라고 하는데
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
잠수 어떻게 하는 거지? 아 이거 아니잖아. 그냥 단순히 들어갔다 나오는 것만으로도 찾을 수 있는 건가? 이것도 아니고. 이것도 아니고. 찾았다. 아스트롤라베.
I I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
물에서 바로 나올 수도 있네요. 찾았다 야.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
짱.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
오. 하지만 내가 가져갈 거야도 있네요. 줄게.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
이너 마스크. 특이한 걸 줬네요. 이런 퀘스트구만. 뭐야? 세바스찬 만날 수 있네요 이제. 호그와트. 언더크로프트 바로 앞으로 가는 게 뭐지?
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Revelio.
Never been prouder than for how you handled
Might some kind soul help me?
여기 있다. 결국엔 세바스티안이 아베다 카타브라까지 써버렸단 말이죠. 그리고 어떻게 학교에 계속 남아있을 수 있을까?
She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever.
광기인데.
You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian. Ominous? What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it.
가족 간에 이런 일은 진짜 너무
I don't want to lose Sebastian, but
힘든 일이야.
I don't think we have a choice.
세바스찬을 고발하자. 고발하면 안 돼. 아, 이런 거 왜 나한테 선택하게 해야 돼? 근데 아무리 사고라고 해도 삼촌 죽였는데 그걸 어떻게 묻고 가?
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far.
맞아. 그만 오냐 오냐 해야지.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together.
죽였으면 안
That I
됐어.
know.
일단은 내 방으로 갑시다. 니즐도 데려왔으니까.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
약도 만들어주고. 이거 열매. 아, 회수해. 자,
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
허브 스캔을 뺍시다. 그리고 니슬. 안녕 니슬. 쓰다듬는 거랑 먹는 거. 덩치가 큰 애도 작은 애도 따로 있네요. 완전 고양이잖아 그냥. 너무 귀여운데? 니플랑 얘도 귀여워. 오리너구리. 있어요. 덩치 큰 친구도 갖다 죽어야지. 해안가의 군주. 장비로 만들 수 있는 마법재료는 뭐야? 밥 먹는 중이?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
하, 귀여워. 그래폰 뿔. 동물은 그러면은 잠깐만 컬렉션. 동물 한중국 빼고 다 본 거네요. 그러면 후우퍼는 못 데려왔네 생각해보니까. 후우퍼랑 이거 하나만 더 데려오면은 동물은 끝이네. 갑시다. 니들 살도 얻었으니까 강화 한번 쭉 보고. 장비. 아, 확인도 하나 해줘야 되네. 성실하고 친절한 망토.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
인센티오. 그래도 끝났고.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here.
오미니스 이 친구랑 얘기하러 갑시다. 교장선생님한테 얘기를 하고 친구를 결국 고발하게 됐죠. 결과가 어떻게 될지.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad prediction.
Thank you for coming. Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian? He's been expelled, and will soon
퇴학당했다.
face trial of ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong. I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing. I hope so too. Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne? I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace. I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace. She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
이렇게 이쪽 퀘스트도 끝이 났네요. 아, 경험치는 올리려면 한참 해야겠다. 호피 얘기가 아직 있네요. 연회장.
What are you up to now?
다들 밥 먹고 있나 보네.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of
친구가
course.
없었어가지고 못 갔다 이거구만.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully.
맞들렸다고?
I'd rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it.
얘 좀 이상한데?
And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
뭐가 왔어요? 미션이었네요. 이거 알람을 내가 안 켜놨나? 있구나. 저기 조그만 게 있어요. 저거 하려면 어떤 거였지? 잠깐만. 이거네. 미션 감사합니다. 근데 이거 누가 주신 거지? 네, 감사합니다. 다음 네티도 계속 주기 이어가야죠. 학교 안에 있네. 아로스님이 주신 건가요?
On another adventure, are we?
So frustrating.
왜 여기 있어?
You wanted to speak with me, mother?
I had hoped
미션 감사합니다.
to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, mother.
Careful. Officer Singer
맞네. 얘도 오나이였네.
She sent
생각해보니까.
me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against
교수랑
wizards.
그 학생 딸내미랑
She
같이
directed me
이사 온
to keep a
거였구나.
closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
엄마가 교수인 경우는 또 처음 봤네.
Someone had meddled in Matabeleland, father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
왜 나한테 떠넘기고
So
가는 거야?
frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
꼬마
It
가재.
is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
애니마고스라면
And it is in my
동물이랑 말할 수
gazelle
있는
form that
건가?
I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin.
동물로
That
변신하는
is how I
건가?
managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
신기하다.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake
Mhm.
leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to
신기하다.
teach at
자기 모습을
Hogwarts.
바꾸는 마법이 누구나 얻을 수 있는 거라.
Makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy before me in
가세릴
the
때
gazelle form.
사냥꾼한테
But she
사냥당하고
has
나면
used
어떡해?
her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
위험하긴 하죠.
Concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Harlow, not hide from him.
내가 그렇게
My mother
했으니까
cannot know where I
너도
am
하겠다
all the
이거구만.
time.
말이 안 통하는 친구네.
During that rather awkward conversation.
여기 올라가는 데가 있네요. 처음 보는 곳인데. 아. 손금 모기 모형. 혹시 점술 교수라서 그런지 손금이나 이런 것도 보나 보네요.
Mine now, demi guys.
데미가 있어. 그럼 바로 저거 시간 밤으로 돌려야지.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
예, 뭐 호그스미드로 오라는 거야? 가봅시다. 호그스미드.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of
까먹기
wonderful
전에
books
물건도
to
사놔야겠다.
stoke a curious mind like yours.
퇴비 제조기,
Nothing like finding just
냄비,
the right thing, is there?
수명 마법약, 피자형 마법약.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
사고 갑시다.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
하루 끝장낼 준비가 됐냐고? 말을 무섭게 해.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Ray.
발음 좀 웃기긴 하다.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
내가 해야
Very
되고.
well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move
갑시다.
a bit more freely.
여기? 2층에 있나 보네요. 주인장은 안 보이네. 아, 여기 있다. 지금 말은 못 거나 보다.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe,
이스코?
I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling
어?
Isco.
이미 납치당한 상태네요.
Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a cursebreaker for them.
저주
Harlow
해결사.
approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night
남편이
and found my
납치당했구만,
husband
겨우.
gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing
Mr. Bickles.
I shall do all I can to get evidence.
할로우를 찾으면은 여러 사람이 도움이 되겠네요.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickles' other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
여기 있다.
Please tell me you didn't take...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help.
딴 얘기를 하고 있구만.
I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
아, 실실.
Man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see,
원래 약혼이 가능한 거.
secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping.
얘네도 협박을
I
받고
can't
있네요.
keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
아가버스 필버트.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
말하기 전에 이거 3레벨이네. 원정이구나.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
뭔
You
애들
said that
이렇게.
Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my
그냥
core.
깡패
Still
양아치인데.
am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already
위에
know.
뭐가 있는데?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's
뭐야?
friends. Now to
염소야?
find Natty.
아무튼 가봅시다. 어디까지 비행 제한이야?
Revelio.
오랜만에 그리폰 타고 싶은데. 와, 계속 비행 제한이네. 달릴 수가 없어. 결국 걸어서 왔네요.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head.
왜 없지?
Perhaps I'll find her there.
BGM이 점점 스산해지는데.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
이거 어떻게 올라가?
Revelio.
호그와트 부두.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show
나를
her where to take it.
찾아달라고 지팡이를 두고 갔구만. 애쉬 와인도 은신청.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
여기 또 뭔가 숨겨져 있는 게 있구만. 이러면 되나?
A hidden door.
발각되지 않으세요.
This way. I need to find her quickly.
아까 다른 사람들이랑 대화하면서 있었던 것들을 찾아주거나 없애주거나 그렇게 해야 되네요. 해줍시다.
Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
사람이 꽤 많네요.
Revelio.
최대한 외곽으로 다니자.
I hope Rook would know there must be some students at Hogwarts that we could recruit. I used to be stationed near Irondale.
구석탱이에 있는 애들을 먼저 잡아도 될 것 같네.
Girls be nothing but trouble.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there. I was always being reckoned. Be on the lookout for the girl's friend.
If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
They don't seem to care for me. The whole
막 쭉 둘러보고. 뭐 소리 나서 왔나 보다.
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore?
Revelio.
너무 어두운데 여기. 여기는 그냥 상자 하나 있는 그런 게 다인가 보다. 아이. 올라가는 길?
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say
이미
nothing.
잡혀오긴 했나
Boss
보네.
will deal with her when he arrives. What? Last time I was in Lower Oxford?
Last time I saw you claiming you...
큰일 났다. 이걸 걸려버렸네. 제가 즉사하는 애가 아닌가 보다. 그래 은신해. 바로 즉사하는 잡몹이 아니었나봐요.
Where did you go, Captain?
잡은 줄 알고 기대했는데.
He must be here somewhere.
여기 있니?
You found us. I knew you would realize.
아니 NPC들은 대체 내가 투영하고 있는데 어떻게 알고 있는 거야 날? 열 수 있니?
Mr. Rabe.
Disco.
Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out.
일단 내 거 쓰라고.
My wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood.
지팡이가 어딘지 어쩐지 느껴진다는 거.
I was not able to summon my wand. It must be by something.
지팡이를 감각적으로 찾을 수 있는 거야?
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
상자 안에 들어있나 보네.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
이렇게 허술한 상자에 넣어도 되는 거야?
He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
이 아저씨는 저주 해제 전문가라 했죠.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These
싸울 생각 가득이네 얘는.
I understand.
Revelio.
아직 못 찾은 게 많은데. 서로 다 등만 떼고 있어야 잡기 편한데 이쪽을 마주보고 있네요. 그냥 잡자.
There you are.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
NPC들이 찾던 편지나 그런 것들은 어디 있는 거지? 전설 상자. 찾다.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
할부트 시집을 찾으세요. 뭐 어딘가 있겠죠? 저런데. 찾다. 오.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be
바로
thrilled to have
나갑시다.
this back.
보스전 기대하고 왔는데 그런 게 없네요.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
와서 기다리고 있었네.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, they've also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time,
경찰이 일을 안 해서 이사 다니는 거잖아.
the Ashwinders.
마법부는 대체 뭘 하고 있는 거죠?
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on
경범죄로는
accusations.
흠집도 안 난다
I must
이거구나.
insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio.
편지나 이런 거 다 갖다 줘야 되는 거 아니야? 없네요. 편지 갖다 주거나 그런 선택지가 없는데. 어? 왔네 편지. 잘 됐다는 문자가 왔네요. 경관님이 어디 가는지 좀 궁금한데.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
잠긴 데는 빨리빨리 열어놔야지. 오케이. 일단은 퀘스트 끝났으니까 다음. 앱스콘도가 뭐지? 한번 가볼까요? 레벨대가 제일 높은데. 빡센 전투라도 하려나?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Wonder who lives here.
가자.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
오, 여긴 뭐야?
Cave must be somewhere in this maze.
거미 천지네.
I wonder what else is in here.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
거미 너무 많은 거 아니냐고요?
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
계속 나와 계속.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
잘 피한다 너. 됐다. 아예 안 맞는 몬스터인 줄 알았잖아.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
아 어두워.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
뭐야 저게?
So this is the
진짜 더럽게 크네. 왜 이렇게 빨라 이거? 와! 방금 뭐 순간이동.
Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
아니 뭐 저렇게 큰 애가 다 있어?
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
The Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
뭐야?
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
사람이 죽어있네요.
Revelio.
이런 데까지도 왔던 건가? 뭐 이렇게 되게 길이 복잡한데?
Confringo. Revelio.
저쪽인가?
Confringo.
I need to bring this
찾았다.
heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
가보를 찾았네요. 에드거 씨한테 돌려주러 갑시다. (30레벨)
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
여기요.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
보여준 걸까?
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
공
Thank you for stopping by.
체스무늬 손잡이 좋네요. 손잡이.
Revelio.
3레벨 자물쇠. 다음은 인티랑 이어지는 퀘스트랑 로코코 구하기. 저번에 되게 스킵해서 듣고 그냥 넘겼던 로코코 구하기 하러 가야겠네요. 와, 완전 멀어. 한 번도 안 가본데요. 맵의 끝까지 드디어 오게 됐네요. 나 안 본 요소가 진짜 많을 텐데. 가자, 그리폰.
Let's go.
그래, 이거지. 저 해골 바가지 무늬는 뭐지? 처음 보는 건데. 지도에 안 뜨네요. 가본 적이 없는 데라 그런가?
If it's that cat again, I'll...
뭘까 여기? 내려야 돼. 내리게 해줘.
No need to race now, my friend.
뭘까 여긴?
Revelio.
적이 나타난 것 같은데? 다른 길이 있나?
These rocks have seen better days.
올라가야겠네.
Revelio.
위로 올라가야겠다. 아이고. 풀 수 있는 자물쇠가 있네요.
Revelio.
뭐야, 입장하기가 뭐야? 어딘가를 들어가는 입구인가 봐요. 아 잠깐, 옥상으로 가는 건가? 맞나 보네. 옥상으로 가는 입구였구나.
Reparo.
저쪽에 해골문이 있던 것들은
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
지하? 뭐지? 야, 미로인데 그냥 스킵해버렸어 여기. 아주 웃기다. 적들 다 무시하고 그냥 아이템만 먹고 나면.
What do you have in store for me this time?
불 붙이는 건가?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
또 하나는 저건가 보다.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
까다롭지 않네 멀린.
Revelio.
지하로 가는 길이 있는 것 같은데. 저거 해골바까지 써있는 게 너무 궁금하단 말이죠.
Revelio.
분명히 어디서 지하로 가는 길이 있거나 할 것 같은데. 여긴가 보다. 하하, 멍청한 해골.
Alohomora.
오, 전설 상자. 장갑이 필요한데 다른 게 나오네 계속. 지하로 가는 길이 있을 것 같은데.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
오, 찾았다. 아! 3레벨 자물쇠라니. 이거 찾았는데. 야, 아닐 수도 있어. 신경 쓰이는데. 아. 어떻게 가는 거지?
Revelio.
스케이프 서택. 그냥 눈에 보이는 거 탐색하면서 갑시다. 이런 거 깨주고.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
누가 아파하는 소리 나는데?
Revelio.
아, 개구리다. 저건 피해야지.
Capulso.
저 위까지 어떻게 올리지? 뭐야? 나도 밀리네? 내가 넘어져 버리는구나.
Capulso.
됐다. 룸 깨지겠죠? 굿. 이렇게 해야 되는 거라니.
Revelio.
저기도 히포그리프에서 시청. 오, 귀여워. 여기는 새가 빗자루 경기도 해서 업그레이드도 더 해야 되는데.
Revelio.
여기는 파란색 시청가 보네요. 아, 잘 만들었다 진짜. 귀여운 그 오리너구리 서시청가 보다.
Revelio.
빌런 어디 가도 나오는구나.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
이거는 아마 나비 찾아오는 걸 텐데. 잠깐만, 이거 말고. 우무스.
Lumos.
이렇게.
Revelio.
어디 있으려나? 나비가 안 보이는데?
Revelio.
뭐지? 진짜 안 보이는데? 나비 어딨어 나비? 여기 있다. 아니, 이런 데 있으면 어떡해.
Lumos.
어떻게 데려와 이걸. 아 여기 아래도 있네.
Confringo. Revelio.
Lumos.
두 마리 분량을 이렇게 가져올 수 있는 건가? 아니, 올라갈 때마다 이거 풀리는 거 너무 좀 그래. 여기 하나랑 여기 하나.
That's that. Settled.
그럼 끝. 갑시다.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away.
여기도 들어가려면 저기 있네요.
Oh, so tired.
Stone walls. Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
왜 페트리픽스 토탈루스가 안 나가냐?
A child wandered too far.
바로 정면 돌파해야지. 얼마노?
You're the one.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time,
Good.
Merlin. I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less.
아, 뭐 저 정도는 잡몹이지 이제.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
여기 뒤에 있는 것들도 있네요.
This place has seen better days.
Confringo.
하나? 하나 더 남았나?
Revelio.
여기 있다.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
뭐 이 정도는?
Revelio. Also.
밤에 찾아야 되는 거네. 해줘야지.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
너무 어려운데 이거? 그래도 되긴 할 것 같다. 궁수자리. 오. 천문표 찾는 것도 하나 남았네.
Revelio.
어디로 가야 되지? 헨리에타의 신청.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
어딜 가든 애쉬와인더가 지금 귀찮게 하는구만.
Confringo.
왜 이렇게 생긴 공이 하나 더 있어야 될 거야. 짜잔.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 아까 보니까 같은 색깔의 마법을 여러 번 써줘야 되더라고요.
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Repulsor.
아까 뭐뭐 썼었지? 일단 가지고 가지고고.
Descendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Descendo. Repulsor. Descendo.
이렇게 하면 안 되네. 아까 어떻게 했던 거더라?
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Flipendo. Descendo.
Must be a way through.
Repulsor. Descendo. Repulsor. Descendo.
이상하다. 아까 했었는데.
Flipendo. Descendo. Repulsor. Descendo. Leviosa. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo.
이런 걸로 왜 안 되는 거지?
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
뭐가 문제지?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
왜 안 되는 거야?
Flipendo. Descendo. Leviosa. Descendo. Leviosa. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Descendo. Glacier. Flipendo. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
하? 이제 됐네? 조건이 뭐야 대체?
More treasure. Ashwinders.
적들도
You're
있네요.
the first one casting spells at a sign of trouble. Yes, you
딱
are.
끝장내 주십시오.
It's as if you don't think you have a bit of strength in your own
여기 두 명
limbs.
몰려 있네
You should
지금부터.
just try Atrius Totalis.
Atriticus Totalis!
Expulso. It's the one who took that coffee now.
Dreadful lot.
Flash, you're the one who
Atriticus Totalis!
Descendo. Leviosa. Glacier. Takes gumption to
뭐야,
see
죽었네?
the stolen hippogriff.
헐, 죽은 거 너무 오랜만인데? 다시.
Shear isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth that many spiders.
I should follow the treasure to find that
위에 있는
nephew.
애가 보니까 다른 거부터 해야겠다.
I better watch my step in here.
뭐야 이거? 아니
Revelio.
함정이 빠졌는데? 발밑에 조심해야겠어라고 말을 하자마자 함정이 빠져버렸어. 어떻게 나가지? 안 먹어.
Revelio.
아. 다른 길이랑 연결돼 있거나 그런 건 아니었나 보네요.
Nothing even worth stealing in Marrenweem.
일단은 위에 있는 애를 제일 먼저 잡아야 될 것 같아.
Treasure. That nif. It's Totalis.
Keep looking.
아, 이씨 또 함정을.
Revelio.
What was that sound?
너를 일로 끌어오겠다. 안 오니?
Oh, you're wasting your time with her. I've seen her show
안
more
오네요.
affection to a hawk.
그럼 이건 어때? 아! 대시 같은 걸로도 안 통하네요. 이거 봐. 대시가 끊겨버린다. 큰일 났네요.
Revelio.
어떻게 지나가지? 물건을 놔? 놔둘 만한 물건이 없긴 한데. 그러면은 네가 물건이 되라.
What a dreadful lot.
물건이 없으면 물건을 만들면 되지.
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's nipper. Revelio.
자,
Treasure must be around here somewhere.
위에 있는 애들을 빨리 해놔야지.
Which in Phil
이따가 안 걸릴 거란 말이죠.
surprised how much jewelry she had. Must have weighed as much as a grapphorn.
좀 막혀있네.
Still nothing. No one here.
Revelio.
걸리나 이거? 됐어. 위에 있는 애부터 빨리 잡아.
Feel my feet. Just the beginning. Confringo. Expulsor. Stupid one. Accio. Not survive this fight. Confringo.
뭐야? 내가 터뜨릴 거구나. 잘못 누른 줄.
Too slow. Let me Incendio. Stupid one. Confringo. Levioso.
피해. 너 일로 와.
And no one to share in my victory.
여기도 또 큐브를 얹어놔야 되는데요. 그러면은 가지고 와야 되나? 뒤에서? 레벨이 올랐네요. 그래서 하나 꺼내오고 나머지 하나는 다른 큐브 어딨지? 그냥 열리는 데였네. 또 음악 퍼즐인가요? 일단 내비두고.
Some sort of treasure map.
음표에 따라서 뭐 종을 울리는 그런 퍼즐인 것 같기도 하고. 일단 이거 가져갑시다. 네, 이쪽. 네, 이쪽. 아까는 어떻게 해서 된 거지 대체? 이것저것 다 써가지고 그냥 됐던 것 같은데. 됐다.
I might as well grab the Niffler.
뭐야?
I'm here now.
니플러 찾았다. 어디가? 널 주인한테 데려주러 온 거야.
I mean you no harm.
나한테 고마워해야 될 거야. 얼굴 양식. 뭔가 아직 퍼즐이 남았단 말이죠. 위에 뭘 올려놔. 아, 이거 어디지? 나가는 데구나. 보물찾기? 야, 이미 나왔으니까 귀찮아. 바로 갑시다. 퀘스트 깨러. 놓고. 자, 여기를 떠나서 주인한테 데려다 주러 갑시다. 조금 머네.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
My poor Rococo.
내가 데려왔어요.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
제가 데려갈게요. 이 선택지가 왜 꼭 이런 게 섞여 있는 걸까?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we
줄에 묶어 다닌대.
Revelio.
니플러 털 안 깐 모자. 니플러 털 안 깐 모자?
Aloha Mora.
응? 빠지는 털로 만든 거지? 그냥? 털갈이 시기 때 빠지는 털 같은 걸로?
Revelio.
그런 걸로 생각해야겠다. 고양이 접시. 한번 쭉 탐색하고 물건 팔고 해야겠네.
Aloha Mora.
응? 편지가 있네요. 애쉬 와인더 일원이 남긴 기록. 집 왜 이래 이거?
Aloha Mora.
그림자가 이상하게 됐나?
Revelio.
뭐야? 이상한 사탕을 먹어버렸어. 나갑시다.
This looks intriguing.
이쪽 마을에는 더 볼 게 없네요.
Wonder who lives here.
그래? 상자.
What's brought you here today?
장갑 빼고 다 전설이라 장갑을 먹어야 되는데 뒤에 아저씨들이 웃고 있어.
Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio.
일단은 잠깐 여기도 뭐가 있네. 이거 어떻게 들어가지? 누가 앉아있었네. 나는 호그와트에 내 방으로 갑니다. 아, 호그스미트 말고. 펜 정리 좀 하고.
Dig things. You should be.
능력치가 더 높은 게 있거나 하니까.
potions you've brewed.
약도 만들어 놓고. 다 회수하고. 됐어. (31레벨) 아, 손잡이 되게 많이 얻었다. 진짜 의미 없다 이거. 오, 이거 이쁜데요? 확실히 딱 마법사 지팡이 같은 느낌이 드네. 이걸로 해놓을까? 빗자루도 업그레이드를 한 번 더 해야 되고, 레벨도 3레벨 더 올려서 퀘스트? 메인 퀘스트 아직 조금 남았죠. 시험치는
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Of course.
Actually,
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
오늘은 여기까지 하고 마치도록 하겠습니다. 봐주신 여러분들 너무 감사합니다. 내일은 이제 오전 일 때문에 잠깐 나갔다가 생각보다 일찍 시작할 것 같아요. 그래서 내일 좀 많이 하고 수요일은 휴방하고 그렇게 할 것 같습니다. 오케이. 모두들 좋은 밤 되시고, 식사는 이미 다시 하셨을 테니까 좋은 꿈 꾸시길 바랄게요. 그럼 들어가 보겠습니다. 미션 걸어주셔서 감사합니다. 이거 방송할 거니까 성공으로 눌러둘게요.
미션 성공.
감사합니다. 좋은 밤 되시고 내일 뵐게요. 그럼 수박.